games. Let's get out the little puzzles. Let's get out Benny Wheels' tiny puzzles. Yeah, let's play. Let's play. Rare and or oh, it's new. Fuck. I don't know. Mind Spring Merfolk. It's the first thing that came to mind. 1 mana rare creature. Oh, what's that? Of the mighty? The minion of the mighty. Old growth dryads. Speaker of the heavens? Why are you doing this to me? Giant killer. There's not a lot that it can be. Like MH1 War of the Spark. I don't think there's a hit in War of the Spark. I don't think there'd be a hit in a commander set like that. Core set 2020? I thought this thing was from Core set 2020. Speaker of the Heavens. Well, gosh. I don't know. If I get the set. Modern Horizons. Oh, Giver of Runes. It's not a, it's a core cleric, not a human cleric. Damn. They need to give this card new art and in a set that isn't, or a new art, but not Secret Lair. Like, give this like a, you know, Misty Boosty art or something, or just, I don't know, a reprint set. Put this in a commander product, maybe. I don't know. Something. Do something to, please. Please, I'm begging you. The hell is this? Is this a dragon? Nope. Huh? Whenever a... Is this constellation? Nope. Whenever a blank creature card, you may draw a card. Enters. Whenever a something creature enters is serpent. Serpent. AC? Oh, AC Tyrant of the Gyres. Tyrant of Gyre Strait. Wait, what? Of Gyre Straits. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and the chicks are free. I want my MTV. Straight? All right. It is the thing. That's the way you do it. I want my a creature on God at the beginning as an additional cost to cast this spell. What? No. Yes, cost to cast this spell. Sacrifice a creature. Oh, it's a sorcery. Oh, I'm a dumbass. The coffee hasn't hit. This is my first cup of coffee. Additional cost. Wait. Target creature. Destroy target creature? As an Why is this a commander card? Bone. something. Splinters? Why is this a popular card? There's like 50,000 better versions of this. What the hell? What the flip? What the heck? What the heck? Hey, chat, how you doing? Looks like the high school history and government teacher who also coaches the hockey team. I do give big, I wrestled in high school, so I'm the wrestling coach here, but also I'm going to teach you about poetry, life, and, self-respect. Let's draft. Let's jump into a draft. Am I still high on the Royal Scions? I think the biggest crime that card ever committed, even though, I mean, that card is what, 7 years old now? That's funny, haha. Is that it's blue and red. Blue and red is such a funny color combination in Canlander. There's Solitude and Hullbreacher. I'm going to take Solitude. I think Solitude's better than Hullbreacher. Maybe I overvalue white cards. Oh, Caleb's in this draft, Lamau. Sack's a creature. Yeah, but like there's so many of them that say like what for 1 black. Chain of Smog plus Witherbloom Apprentice. Kind of funny. I'm going to take a Guide of Souls. Sorcery black. Sacrifice a creature. We have Annihilating Glare, which says sacrifice an artifact or a creature or pay 4 mana, and you destroy a creature or a planeswalker. You have Bone Shards that lets you discard a card, and it kills a creature or a planeswalker. You have Deadly Precision that destroys a creature, and you can pay 4 or sacrifice an artifact or a creature. You have Embrace Oblivion that says sack an artifact or a creature, destroy target creature or spacecraft. You have Eaten Alive that says additional cost. You sack a creature or pay 4, and you exile the creature or planeswalker. You have Final Vengeance that says sack a creature or an enchantment, exile a creature. Hellish Sideswipe, sack an artifact or a creature, destroy a creature or a vehicle, and if the sack permanent's a vehicle, you draw a card. Lethal Throwdown, you sack a creature or sack a modified creature, destroys a planeswalker or a creature, and if the mod creature was sacrificed, you draw a card. Not to paint myself into a corner, but I could take Gaia's Cradle here. This pack's pretty weak. I'm not super high on Overlord until I know I have Ophelia. I could take like a Kappa Cannoneer. It's early enough. None of these cards are particularly exciting. Could take Lurrus and play Lurrus, but I don't really want to play Lurrus outside of a companion. And if I do, I can't play Solitude. I'll take Gaia's Cradle. There's a world where I play Gaia's Cradle in white green or mono white even. Reanimate's the best card in this pack. There's also Jennifer Walters. I like this card a lot. I like this card a lot. And it's not just because of the hips. It's because of the pips. Thoughts on the Leaper? Oh, I love Baltrock or whatever its name was. Batrock. Funny card. Funny card. We blood doping our dicks tonight, King? That's the plan. I'm going to run so poorly. I think Jennifer Walters is a reasonable pick. I could take Reanimate. Jessica Walter? Who? Could take a Lauren. Could take a Smuggler's Copter. Copter I'm pretty low on now. I'm going to take this Lauren. That guy ruled. Batrock going to be in the thumbnail. Oh, that stream's not... sorry, Chillbrain. That stream's not going up. It's not going up. That stream was a fucking mess. I'm just not uploading the VOD. There were some great parts to it. Yeah, it's just... The rule of thumb is if it's like it needs to be like 2 hours, 30 minutes minimum. And that was like a less than 2 hour stream, basically, or maybe just over 2. I don't know what I'm taking here. I could take a Cult Epiphany. Take a Cult Epiphany. I think that this card can work well with Gaia's Cradle, and it can work well with all these green creatures. I'm going to take Skyclave Apparition. I'm going to take Cathar Commando. I guess it was just one draft and then one game of unrelated draft. Yeah, basically. I'll take a Chain of Smog here. If the Witherbloom Apprentice wheels. Okay. Okay, we're kind of cooking now. Caleb saw these and said, Wheelers in the draft? I'm just going to pass him the wife guy. I'm going to bait him into going into this. Anyways, there's Lash of the Balrog, which is Bone Splinters, except you can pay 4 as well as an additional cost. So what do we got? 7 cards that are better than Bone Splinters. Mutual Destruction. Sorcery. This spell has Flash as long as you control something with Flash. And then it's Bone Splinters. Spark Harvest. Additional cost, sack creature, pay 4. Have I considered Bone Splinters as a cool name? You want to do this? Bone Splinters is an alright name. I'll take this because I'm likely going to need to accommodate for this mana. I don't know. I feel like Eaten Alive is a pretty cool name. Final Vengeance. Final Vengeance. Hellish Sideswipe's kind of funny. Can we get, are we blood dropping on, wait, oh, sorry. Are we blood doping our dicks tonight? I need to make this larger because I cannot really see. There we go. Oh, I'll take an Endothotrium. Yeah, it's a black sorcery. It's going to have a cool name. Polluted Delta lets me find a land or some number of lands to play my cards. I bet I could wheel this Overgrown Tomb as well. There's a strip. There's also Parallax Wave. Should probably play strip. No, I should play Parallax Wave. I'm less about the pressure, more about the disruption. Deep Cavern Bat's kind of sick. Erode is a 1-mana spell, though. I'm going to take that over. Bright Glass? I don't know if I'm Bright Glass gaming. Realistically, I don't know if I should be Chain of Smog gaming, but it's hard for me to not be myself. So Scrubland's a great get. We're passing up on Cub and Grief. We have a natural order, right? That I'm gonna take a Droxa. I have natural order. There's my wife. I have a natural order, and if I prioritize taking some cheaper cards, like, we can maybe get this to work. I think it's better. I think it's like a better pick than what we had. This Cloak and Dagger is kind of fun. I don't know. I think it might be worth the stretch. Depends on how much these green cards wheel. People crave the smog, and I'm people. I'm so stoked. both Greg Staples, one of my favorite artists of all time, and the artist of Chain of Smog is going to be at Amsterdam, and Igor Kirluk, one of my favorite artists of all time, and the artist of Sedgemoor Witch, is going to be at MagicCon Amsterdam. So I get 2 out of 3 of the Wife Guy cards signed. I don't know if Josh Hass goes to events. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know what to take here. I don't really want to take Wistfulness. I could take Mana Confluence. My mana might be a little rough. I'll take a Fanatic of Ronus over Horizon Canopy and Overlord and Necromancy. Metafan? I don't think I'm a recurring Nightmare deck. Yeah, the temperature, I'll tell you what the temperature is in Victoria. $13 degrees. Ooh, that's a Birds of Paradise. It's 13 degrees. Does not feel like 13 degrees. Feels like much colder than that. Oh, it's 9 degrees. Lol. It's 9 degrees Celsius, and I'm near the water. That's about 50 Fahrenheit, I want to say. Greg Staples. Fuck. Greg Staples be like, bitch, you're targeted, discard a card. Magecraft triggers combos ain't that hard. I just want to smog with you, baby. Halfling's pretty nice. I have a road and I have solitude. I feel like I want to take halfling over path. Like I just want a density of green creatures. My creeps lurking, don't die tonight. I just want to land a Worldle's baby. I don't want this death ray, I don't think. Boy, yeah, right, yeah, right, yeah, right. Mr. Staples, I'm a big fan. What's your favorite Sophie track? Come on, give me some cards. Give me some cards. I mean, I could take an Elvish Mystic. Formidable Speaker already got picked, eh? The Scryfall art tag for 6/7. Don't know how to feel about this. I mean, in classic, like, nerd humor fashion, like, I imagine 6/7 is either on its way out or is already out. Or, like, will not be funny. Maybe it was never. I mean, I never particularly found it funny, but I'm not the target audience. So the fuck do I know? Oh, this pack stinks. I'm taking this Wandering Emperor, I think. There's an art tag for glass. See? Devin, that's how you this is how you become a known quantity. That's good posting. That's good. That's good posting. Yeah, we got a Chain of Smog here. Now that's posting. Kid, now that's posting. You're gonna post far. I could take Vaultborn Tyrant. It's kind of a nice NO target, and it's one that we can cast off Cradle and Mandadorks. Think of more Greg Staples lyrics. Bitch, you thirsty, please grind a mite? What? Oh, NYC, we could do better than that. Like, there's gotta be something from, like, yeah, right. Right? Like the, is your house big, is your card nice, is your girl fine, fuck her all night? I gotta take in, do I have to take in Doth of Triumph? My mana stinks, dog. It's so bad. Holy shit, is it bad. Blue Delta doesn't even find this. Is there a world where I just have the worst mana in the world and just have to justify like playing double? That's so much double weight, dog. What if I take Channel and Weewheel and Emrakul? Oh, finally, a Yavi Maya. I mean, I'll take a playable in green in case I have to go mono green. I gotta look up more Greg Staples art. Okay, I mean, the classic is Baneslayer Angel. Is your house big? Is your car nice? Is your girl fine? Fuck her all night. How about instead of is your girl fine, is your girl flying or flying? She got first strike. Oh, there's the Emrakul. Is your girl flying? She got first strike. Is your Bane slayed? Is your Bane? Okay, this is bad, but is your Bane slayed? Have you got linked life? Is your girl flying? She got first strike. And it works because we are consistent with the logic of reversing lifelink and Bane Slayer. So it tracks, right? I don't know. I think that's pretty good. Besides, if there's any Magic card I'm going to write a rap song about, or a parody rap song about, it's got to be Bane Slayer Angel. Oh, Mulder, get closer, baby. Does she gain life? The Gathering, too? Boy, yeah, right, yeah, right, you're right. I think I want to play Channel Emrakul. Because I also have Channel Hex Drinker. Yeah, I'm petting you. The fuck you think I'm doing? What is your deal? I'm petting you. I don't think I can afford to play some of these other cards. Playing this. Okay. This is not my finest work. But we'll see how it goes. He did the art for Ben Aki Hermit. He did the art for Chain of Smog, Buried Alive. Like the OG art. Well, not OG for Buried Alive, but... A plus B combo, how bad can it be? Plus A. A plus B combo plus A plus B, B plus A plus B. A B combo, how bad could it be? How bad could it be? Should I play this in the Triome? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to rock a real bad deck. The white did kind of fizzle out. I mean, let's see how it goes. Why? If we draw an Emrakul, we win the game. I'm going to keep this. There are a lot of spots in Vintage Cube where I find mulliganing is not the right thing to do. I have spells to play. I have, like, draws to make. I think I want to lead on you. Because I want to defend my life total. Lenny G, welcome back for the 19th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Hope you're doing well. Hey, they banned this card. Hey, they banned that card. Hey, they haven't banned this card. That was a funny ban. I mean, I've seen some people say some head ass shit about this ban, so I'm fine, you know, continuing to listen. But speak your piece, because I think it was a pretty, you know, as far as bans go, if you're banning a card from that deck, yeah, like I think on one hand, they don't want a deck that plays a playset of like $3,000 cards to be tier 1. Like, and that makes sense. 3 to 4 copies of Candle or whatever, where like often the like the decks playing fewer candles are just due to availability. Candle is also just like a magic card that is it shares all the qualities of a card that could be and should be banned. They could fix that by getting rid of the reserve list. Yeah, that would be sick. But I don't think they're doing that, unfortunately. My kingdom for them to get rid of the reserve list, you know? What are you doing? You're making this into a 4/4. My kingdom to do it, but it's not going to happen. So, you know, we're cool. We can save our breath. Okay. It is real unfortunate that my opponent is not cracking lands or playing spells. No. Well, this hand didn't pan out now, did it? I mean, we also haven't done too much. We also haven't drawn much. I mean, killing this is kind of nice. They do get to shoot me. The problem with this kind of deck is that I can't, like, concede because I have Natural Order. At any point in time, I can draw Natural Order into a Troxa and draw a bajillion cards. I think it's a little too far gone, though. Maybe this Deathrite's a bit of a trap. I feel like there's some play patterns with this card that are pretty nice, though. Yeah. They got to unban Frantic Surge so I can play High Tide again. High Tide has not been good in Legacy for years. And by good, it like truly was never really good. Metafan might be okay because it gives us some lifelinkers. Like, I'm going to have to double block, right? It was like third best deck during Oko Legacy. I don't know about that. Like, I don't know about that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Poikle. I was like, great. We're definitely going to have some creatures sacrificed. We're going to have some land sacrificed. We're going to have some things going to the yard. That shit did not happen. This is a great example of like how an Oko can take over the game. Are me or any other members of Lure going to CubeCon? No. They only have one card in hand. All right. I don't know what I had there, other than maybe they missed this. This card seems pretty good. I'm going to spite cut this Deathrite. Maybe I should play Polluted Delta. Let you cope. I love casting High Tide and untapping islands. Yeah, I mean, I remember doing that back in the day. Did that shit a lot in 2009. But, you know, that was 17 years ago. 17 years ago. All I'm saying is that there's been a theme that I have seen when it comes to banning cards and a fundamental understanding of what gets a card banned, why a card should be banned, and like, you know, the conversation that is had between the team responsible for banning cards and the team responsible for creating new cards and working within, you know, the confines of like a rarity or a format. That's kind of funny. Do I want to keep this? I mean, again, if I draw channel, I'm golden. I'm keeping. Just play this. Dork, Wrath. Right? Like, I saw this with the Hawkeye's bow thing, where Seeker of Skybreak got banned. And then people were like, oh, great. Sure. Card is fine for 20 years, and then a stupid card from Universes Beyond is printed and now they have to ban it? Why not ban the card from UB? And it's like, well, because the card from UB doesn't matter that it's from UB. The card from UB is a design that clearly they want to test out at Common. And so, like, they want to make more cards like Hawkeye's bow than making more cards like is this a remand? Okay, good. The more cards like Seeker of Skybreak. Have you read Seeker of Skybreak? That card is templated in a way that no Magic card is anymore. It just says tap untap target creature. The fuck you mean target creature? It's target creature. You know? So that's insane. That's wild to me. And then, like, if we're talking about the candle thing, like, you have a card that does something so insanely unfair at such a cheap rate that has now become one of the best things to do, and also it costs $1 million. And, like, that's not great to have. And people are talking about banning, like, Planar Nexus or Kozilek's Command or whatever. Some of those are more reasonable than others, admittedly. But, like, I think it's a reasonable... Ooh. I think it's a reasonable ban. Have you read Candelabra of Tawnos? That's fucked up. I think it's cool if you print weirdo cards that have, like, I don't know. I would say that despite some of the play patterns that come out of it being a little rancid, like, the fact that you have a card that has people playing Tron lands in Legacy is kind of cool. Well, I've lost this game. Unless I draw a channel. We could draw a channel. No, how about a Birds of Paradise instead? I think I'm getting tired of nerds. Like, just simply put, I'm just getting tired of nerds. It's just fucking exhausting. Just now? Well, not just now, but, like, certainly the pressure of everything getting worse has people retreating into their hobbies, and their hobbies, they're realizing now that their hobbies are just another way to make money for a company, and they don't like that. And the enshittification it's just creeping. Nah, this hits artifacts and creatures. Everything relating to my hobby is bad, and no, I won't stop interacting with it. I'm not saying people can't complain about it too, right? It's just, I think that if you're going to take to the public and make a complaint, like, you should at least not be a big Dumbo. I think that's fair to say. Complaining is the best part. See, I'm starting to feel like complaining's not a cool, like, that is not an act of honor. Like, it's not, I don't know. Like, is it? They can just cast a bunch of colorless shit. If I can, again, if I can draw Emrakul, I can win this game. Or a channel, excuse me. People are realizing they built their identity around what was always a commercial product, and they're having a hard time squaring away the relationship with it. Yeah. I mean, once you've built your self-worth entirely based upon your hobby, and then all of a sudden you find yourself at a stage in your life where you need to pull from other things for self-worth and for, you know, actualized form, then like it's tough, especially if you think that it's cringe now, right? Because if they see like a Magic set as being cringe or some design as being cringe, I'm just dead. Then like they see it as an affront to like to their own public image, I guess. Yeah, we're like a wife guy deck. I think our deck's fine. I should be playing this, and actually I think I should be playing this. But I think our deck's fine. That was tough. That was an Academy deck with Time Walk. Kind of didn't do anything. I kept some A plus B hands and then just didn't draw the Bs. We don't have a ton of tutors, so. All I'm saying is that every time I like disconnect myself from my hobby in a way that isn't like just tossing it aside or ignoring it, right? Like when I say disconnect from it, I mean, I spend my time doing other things, right? I'm reading or I'm going for walks or I'm, even if it is related to my hobby, but it's, I'm putting more time into my work, which is related to Magic or whatever. I just find any time that I give myself a break, I'm just enjoying it more. And this is something that has been happening online. Like, I mean, I've been talking about this shit. Oh, I know this person. I've been talking about this shit in on stream for years now, right? It's so dope to embrace how multifaceted life is. Zagoth Triumph. The only real break I need from hobbies is simply going offline with it. Yeah, the fact that you can step away from it and accept that it isn't all encompassing. And if it is, then you probably need to work through some addiction issues. And that shit's tough, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to pretend like I'm on some high horse with that. But it's just like, yeah, take a step back. Fuck, do you know how sick going for a walk is? Chanel. Not going for a walk until the sun isn't outside? No, but that's the cheat, is that you go for, the best time to go for a walk is like when it's the day's almost done. You have some light, but it's cooler out. Or like real early in the morning too. Going for a walk, low-key busted. It's so sick. Am I keeping this? I'm going to keep this. It's 30 degrees Celsius and humid. Yeah, that's not that bad though. I don't know. If somebody's like, you want to go for a walk, it's 30 degrees out, I would be like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. Oh my. Fucking giver, bud. me solving the Enchant Worldle at the beginning of the stream. This dude lives in BC. Yeah, and it's great. Laughs from the island. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Everything is incredibly expensive. I think I'm doing this. You thinking about Force of Will in this? I'm gonna put Gaia's Cradle on top, I think. Live in the 6? No chance. Sorry. Oh. Washington. This would be so sick if I like had like if I just had one of my big dinguses in my library. That would be so dope. But we did get Black Lotused. I'm starting to think that Vintage Cube is not a format of honor. I mean, if I draw a land and if they tap low, then we're still fine. How does somebody live in a place that doesn't have the CN tower? I just look out to the Space Needle and, you know, everything gets a little better. I look across the pond. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Tell me there isn't honor in turn 1 6 mana format. Holy shit. If you haven't watched the Vintage Cube stream I did with Graham yesterday, incredibly gas leaky. But also there's a turn where I go like turn 1 set up Doomsday with protection, and my opponent goes land, ponder, mana crypt, Black Lotus through the breach, Blightsteel Colossus kill you on turn 1. What a fake format. The only thing I know about CN Tower is it's apparently shockingly easy to bring a knight through the security for the sake of filming. I would love to get Matt Johnson on a PPR. I think that would be so sick. And the funniest thing is, I think it's doable. What's the point of being the Magic the Gathering content producer for Loading Ready Run if I can't pull in some other Canadians, you know? It would be insane. That's the fucked up thing, is that I think it's possible. Like, I don't think it's a pipe dream either. I think I want to start attacking. And I'm a little more upset if they kill this. It would be so fucking funny. And doable. You have no idea how willing I am to to dump to dump the Loading Ready Run budget into Magic content. They fucked up. It used to be a joke that I had James's credit card. Now look how powerful I am. Oh, which reminds me, Angel, if you're listening to this, oh, she's not even here. Damn. I'm out here playing wife guy and Angel's not even here, shaking my head. You're here? Can you send me the receipt for the costumes? Black. Like, I kind of want to just grab Metafan here. How much would it take to get Stephen A. Smith to draft Vintage Game? I mean, I feel like that would be a little bit more money than boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I want to reveal. I mean, if they reprieve... Okay. Am I getting balanced? Am I getting wrathed? They could be on Big Boros. No, not this fucking dog. Kill your Metafan, attack, flicker this Hex Drinker. Thank you, Murky Shadow. Also, I think I have to change how I cube draft. I dipped below 10,000 play points, and I swear to God I was at 14,000. So I need to stop just dropping if I lose. I think I need to play them to finish. Yeah, deck box in the front pocket. Fuck it. That's how you know he's like a sicko, like limited only player or like a sealed player from like the late 90s, early 2000s. One of the sickest flexes that I have ever seen was standing outside of Yellow Jacket, and it was like at a like a sealed event, like a pre-release kind of event, and Buddy was just holding his deck in his hand, and like did not have any case for it, and we're giving him shit. And somebody makes a joke about like rubber banding it. And then this girl walks by with some friends, and they like have this kind of they know each other moment, and he just like asks her, "Can I have a hairband? Do you have any hairbands on you?" She gives him a hairband, and he just uses it for the deck for the evening. Chat, is this Riz? Luminarch Aspirant. Please stop drawing Funky Fresh in the Gang. I want to keep them in my library. I mean, I can play this Vaultborn Tyrant if Questing Beast and the Fanatic of Ronus survive. Oh. If I need to, I also have the trick of you can evoke Wistfulness, and then with the evoke trigger on the stack, tap for 4. Pull up to Pauper Knight with a deck I riffle shuffle in a brown paper bag. Hell yeah. We're doing a no it's what, hold on. Let me see what the actual theme for the night is. I think it's a no humans allowed. When a bunch of us are gone to Amsterdam, one of the Friday night paper fights I have set up is a no humans allowed draft, or commander night, excuse me, where as a reaction to all the Universes Beyond product having so many humans and or humanoids, it's just going to be a night where everybody's commander decks have 0 humans in them and no changelings. And I am responsible for supplying a deck to Adam. And I was trying to think of what I was going to do because I'm going to be in Europe and the United States. So I just have so many cards are being used and don't have enough to build a deck, basically. So instead, what I'm doing is I'm lending my Tempest Hawk, my unsleeved Tempest Hawk deck. Pat the Excel. My no counters, no tokens deck. Yeah, my Bar Cube Tempest Hawk deck. If this is attacking, yeah. Probably sacrificing this. All right. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but we're not as far away from casting this as you'd think. Okay, so we're getting like a braided. I'm just going to play. Oh, I have to play this. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I see, because it's doing the thing. Unsleeved, of course. I don't want sleeves to ever touch that Tempest Hawk deck. Working on pre-modern mud control, struggling to put together a sideboard. Old BS artifacts. I mean, Sabo's Web is a classic. Love Sabo's Web. Mask of Intolerance is pretty fun. I don't think it does anything in pre-modern, but that's pretty funny. Hit him with the Storage Matrix. What's the commander for Tempest Hawk.deck? You know, now that you're asking me, I don't recall. I'm going to have to look. What is it? Is it? I don't think it's Soraya. 5 mana. We cast him like a Sunfall? Oh, this is Jackrabbit. Yeah. Kaikar? I think I'm on the defense. Clap, clap, clap. What the heck is it called? We're both top decking. Kinda. What is my Tempest Hawk commander? Now that you're asking me... Is there a mono white bird? I don't... It's in... I'll just go and look for it. Oh! Lower back. That's the hair appearance. Where the fuck is my Tempest Hawk? I found my Heir Apparent deck. I didn't find my Tempest Hawk deck. Uh-oh. I couldn't find Tempest Hawk. I found Heir Apparent though. Look at how well made this box is, by the way. It's still attached. Why? Oh, I have the Lin Civi deck doesn't work. I got the rabbit token. Okay, they drew a land. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 12. I don't have an attack. I mean, if I attack with this... Yeah, I don't have an attack. I don't have an attack. Do I only use white cardboard boxes? No, sometimes I use the Card Kingdom cardboard box. I'm not kidding you when I say the closest thing that I have considered for merch, like official merch, is I just get shot. I clear my throat. A bullet comes whizzing through my door. Thank God, he was about to get rid. He was about to spill all the secrets. I think I want Sylvan Carry added, so I could cast Atraxa. No, I thought about making the perfect cardboard box. I truly think that the cardboard box is the best way to carry a deck. I don't like plastic deck boxes. I don't like the like big clunky ones. Oh hell yeah, Library of Alexandria? Solitude? Okay, depending on what they exile. That's annoying, but I gain a bunch of life. So how annoying can it be? Like, I'm going to resolve this Atraxa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, what if I do this? If I do this, then they kill that. If I just do this, they kill this. I could also just draw a Chain of Smog, and then we beat everything except for Headliner Scarlet, basically. Chain of Smog, Meta Fan, Forest. All right. Okay, we got a 2-1. Content Trophy. Content Trophy not bad for that deck. I gotta figure out where I put my Tempest Hawk deck. Maybe it's somewhere in like a plastic bag. Let's do it again. I would like to draft a Goblin Welder deck, I think. Oh, Caleb drafted... Did Caleb draft Welders? Caleb drafted a Welder deck in that cube. I don't know how well he did. Excuse me. Who's B Wheezy? Like a sandwich bag. Matt, welcome back for the 39th month. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Oh, I have the hiccups now? Why do I have the hiccups? What did I eat? Bread too quickly? Jesus. Thank you for the support. Oh, God. Why is this damp? I have to go after the stream. I have to go to a tailor to get some pants altered. I am too small for my suit. Rather, my suit is too big for me now. And I need to have proper fitting pants for a wedding. Good problem to have. Yeah, it's not bad. And I'd rather it be the pants than the... This is the nice thing about being, like, very broad, is that... I mean, for sometimes it doesn't work out, but, like... it's a lot more difficult to alter, like, a suit jacket than pants necessarily. And so my shoulders will help make up for the fact that the suit jacket may also be a little too big. Get suspenders. I look like a guy that could rock suspenders. Just because I was a guy that was ordering IPAs from bars in the year 2009 to 2011 doesn't mean that I necessarily wear suspenders. I mean, I think, but you're right. I would look good in suspenders. I'm going to take Ancestral Recall. Falcon and Redwing. Is that person's name Carl Penis? Clarky Pants. Never mind. Made a new bird guy. Oh, right. I was trying to find the... No, but I guess he's technically a bird. Hold on. I'm just going to look at mono white bird commanders. Mono white commanders. Yeah, he's a human. Doesn't work for the birds. Oh, it is Tashar. Right, it's a Tashar deck. It's Tashar. How could I forget? Yeah, it's Tashar because when I cast my, like, Anthem effect, it brings back a Tempest Hawk. So even if I draw, like, if I don't draw any Hawks, then I get to do the thing. What's the name of the artist? This is Chelsea Wolfe. This is from her album Pain is Beauty. Not Commander Isha. I think I have Commander Isha as a backup commander for that. Do people actually like IPAs? I like IPAs. They're tasty. I'll take a Preordain. Preordain's a pretty good follow-up to Ancestral Recall, and nothing else here is like that appealing. Snapcaster Mage seems pretty good if you have Ancestral Recall and Preordain. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I also currently like IPAs. I just don't drink anymore. I mean, that definitely hampers my ability to drink IPAs. I think I mean, I could take Brazen Borrower. Yeah, I'll take Brazen Borrower. I was going to take Imperial Seal, but I kind of hate Imperial Seal. All beers are just so many calories. Beers are yeah, they're not great if you're trying to lose weight. Booze is so expensive now, it's insane. And also, I unfortunately, this is like the classic, like, you know, if I'm drinking, I'm not drinking to get hammered. I'm 30 to 40 years old, but I do like having a little bit of a buzz, right? And it takes quite a bit of beer to give Benny Wheels a little buzz. I think I want to play Italy. Could take Detectives Phoenix. Bong Wizard for the 56th month. How you doing? Big number. That's a big ass number. Glad to have you. Good to see you. I mean, I'm more of a wine drinker nowadays. I say nowadays. I haven't drank for like since Christmas, basically. As a fat guy, I'm glad I never got into booze or non-diet sodas. Imagine how much fatter I could be if I was drinking my calories. You know, I thought about that as well. Where like, you know, when I was not tracking my diet and stuff, I had a pretty reasonable diet. Like what the foods I was eating were not ones that people would necessarily associate with being bad. I want to take this Astrologian's Planisphere. I think this card's really good, and I like it better than Subtlety. The kind of foods I was consuming were not foods that people would associate with being bad for you. And certainly one of my biggest issues was portion control. And so, like, I think about it constantly where I'm like, damn, imagine if I was like this fat and I lived in like the United States or like really like, and I don't like fast food that much. I'm not a big fast food guy. If I were like a fat guy and into fast food, shit, I might be dead by now. Milanomi Aura for the 9th month. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. I'm the one dork who likes NA beer for the taste. I mean, thank you for the 9 months and the support. I should clarify. I don't drink exclusively for the buzz. I enjoy the taste of alcohol and beer, even if it does not get me buzzed. I'm just saying, if I'm spending that much money and soaking up that many calories, I'm going to need a little bit more. You know what I mean? Yeah, you could drop a link, Sai. Ice cold diet Coca-Cola? Yeah, I've got 0 sugar Dr. Pepper in the fridge. That's a laden tomb. We saw some other artifacts, though. I think I'm just going to continue along this blue train. Yeah, I like an IPA. When I was younger, I definitely was like, I'm going to drink the most insane beers they have available. Sneak attack. A wheeled sneak attack with the Tolly is kind of enticing. I'm not super high on the blue-black deck and cube, so... My favorite types of beers are like, they were like really high percentage sours. There was a sour by a brewery in Vancouver called Storm Brewery. And it was like a 14%er. And that shit was so good. You'd go to this spot in Vancouver and you would get this sour with their, and this was like, to set the time, this was before pork belly really took off. Like now everybody's got a pork belly thing, but you could get a flight at this. It was called the Alibi Room. I don't know if it still exists. If there are people from Vancouver or the areas that know if the Alibi Room is still at it, please let me know. But like, you would get like a pork belly sandwich and you'd get like a flight of different sours, and like that was the fucking night, you know? That was like, you walk through Gastown, you go to the Alibi Room, You have like an apple slaw with some sour, a flight of sours, this pork belly sandwich. It's Obama's second term and you're Canadian? Like, brother. Pretty good. Not bad. A flight of pork belly. Counterspell's pretty good. I currently don't have one. I'm not like married to red here. I think I want to take Counterspell. Could take Ellie, or could take Pyroglyph, excuse me. Well, I'll take Counterspell. Blue's my primary color. We drafted a pretty sick mono blue deck. Oh, that was Arena Cube. Fuck. Ooh. I'll take Mystical Tutor. It finds Ancestor Recall. And if we get a Through the Breach and stick to the sneak attack, then we have a target for that. Imagine being like a return guy, but it's for it's for pork belly. It's for return guy, but it's for an era where you could just drink and not gain weight. The Mox got passed. It's so nice to have a Friday night paper fight on the menu that does not require building a deck or building multiple decks. I mean, last week I had to build 5 decks for Friday night paper fight. And then this week, I don't got to do shit. I got to show up and play Judge's Tower against Nelson and Surge. And like, that's fucking nothing. And that VOD's going to get like 100,000 views. And that'll be a job well done. The Office Tower, it's more like the Victoria Judge's Tower. I believe it was given to Nelson by Nick. So it's Nick's Judge's Tower, which tracks. But yeah. If eating didn't cause weight gain, no one would see me again. Yeah, they'd see me. They'd see me after the pile of pork bellies disappeared. Whole afternoon to Judge Tower. We currently don't have any plans for like Judge Tower plus Dan, just Judge's Tower. If I could get like a type 4 list together, that'd be kind of sick, but like we're just Judge's Towering it. Guling Gulak, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Was LED... I'm sorry, you got me talking about Pork Belly and Judge's Tower. Was LED in this pack? Or was it the previous pack? I could take Steam Vents. I think Brain Freeze was literally in the pack with Counterspell. The question is, do I want to take this Brain Freeze and hope to wield the LED? I think I want to take Steam Vents and hope to wield the Blightsteel Colossus. I'll take a Legend of Roku. I don't actually hate that card. It's pretty strong. I'll take a Wooded Foothills. That's great. That's a great pickup. Type 1 was standard. Type 2 was... What? No. Type 1 wasn't standard. Type 4 is like DC 10. Like, Type 4 is just like you have a stack of cards and you can play cards for free and you have infinite mana. It's basically like Omniscience Cube, kind of, but without all the rules. It was sick. You'd play it as like... you wouldn't play it like 1v1. You would play it in like a table of like 7 people. Shout out to Pro Tour Day 2 competitor Noel Robbins' Type 4 cube. Yeah, Type 1 is what people would consider vintage. Type 1.5 Legacy. Type 2 is standard. And then extended. Yeah, we got a Mulder in the corner. Yeah, we got a Mulder in the corner. Type 4 with Ladies Cube at a Tacoma event? Hell yeah. Oh, R.I.P. Goblin Welder. One of these days, I'll take an EI. Yeah. She's been so cuddly. Not like in a way that's worrying, because she's been doing her own thing too, but like definitely feel like she has missed me. I think she misses when I leave quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, do we both have attachment issues of some kind? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, I'll share the burden. I could take Othari here. I'm not gonna smog combo. Was there ever type 3? That's no. I don't think so. Yeah, not unless she senses the end. I would be, you know what? It's knock on wood, and I don't want to make it sound like I am upset that she has no plans to die soon, but it's more just like I feel like this cat is going to live for another like 4 years. Ow. Or like a little bit. She's got too much life in her. You know what I mean? Like this cat is 21 years old and she has a joie de vivre, and it's just like, you know, kind of accepting the oh, Blightsteel was this pack? Interesting. Somebody took Blightsteel. But like, I mean, this card can wheel from the Tinker pack. Oh, there it is. I'm going to take Galvanic Discharge. I don't necessarily want to rely on Sneak Attack. I also don't like Sneak Attack Blightsteel. I find that Sneak Attack Blightsteel is a bit it's just, I mean, it gets a little bit better because I have Ancestral. It's the kind of thing I like better in the like black-red Sneak Attack deck, or like a Tinker Sneak Attack deck. I'll take an Oath of Druids. The French phrase, joie de vivre. A joy of living, or a joy of life. She likes all the simplicities of living. The food, she likes the food, she likes the sleeping, she likes the shitting. I'll take a Mock Sapphire. You know? Is Mulder just a big fan of Dead Poets Society? You know, I've never seen that movie. The shitting? Well, she's a cat. She doesn't... What else should she have? She eats, she sleeps, she shits, and she gets pets. And she does all of those without any issue? Barfing? I don't know if she likes that. She doesn't do that often, though. There's the Emrakul. That's a great gut. Ooh, Spellseeker, pretty cool cat with Ancestor Recall in my deck. How is the Legend of Roku and Cube? It's pretty strong. I like it. Oh, sorry. I meant to hover over this guy. I'll take Storm Chaser's talent. Batroc, what's up? Oh, we could have had a welder deck if I pivoted and if somebody else wasn't drafting this shit. I'll take it a braid. A braid's pretty good. Batroc the Leaper. He's so funny. I updated my Eutropia Flight Simulator deck because it's the commander deck that I am bringing to and to Amsterdam, and I decided to update it from like I did not look at my current list, and I decided to build it from scratch. And then I looked at my old list, and I'm like, oh my god, I think I optimized this deck accidentally. Like, I have some sick cards in here. Don't get me wrong. I have more cards in this deck from Prophecy, non-Ristic Study cards from Prophecy than most people. Ooh. But like, I'm worried that it's going to be too good. He says, looking at a copy of Katabatic Winds. Uh-oh. No, my sleeves. Shit. I need to get more of these Mahjong sleeves made. The cute little Angel and I playing Mahjong sleeves. Breaking out the reserve list cards. That's right. This deck is really funny because it's 98 cards and then a Beta Tropical Island and a Beta Soul Ring. My favorite 98 cards that are worth not much, and then Beta Soul Ring, and that's like my favorite way. This is how I like to play Commander, and it's one of the ways that I'm like surprised that people that, you know what it might be. I feel like Commander. That's a late Johnny. Holy shit! I feel like Commander is like, obviously, if you're just kind of hanging out, chilling with people, and playing Commander, it's fun. Right? Like, I hate to break it to you, but it's genuinely a lot of fun. But like, I feel like the people that started playing competitively around like 2014, like around that era, I feel like that's not the target for Commander. I feel like Commander, you need to go a little bit further back. You know what I mean? I can't quite explain it, but like, I'd imagine it's the demo of people that started when they played competitively, but they also played when like the most popular play Magic was kitchen table, 4 people, no rules. You're beating the shit out of each other. Mr. Wheeler, any particular interest in German cards that I could bring to Amsterdam, or should I just bring 5 euros as you wish for North 100 Showdown recently? Tech Mage, either or. I mean, I will always take Deutsch cards. I will always German cards. I don't think I want Arena of Glory. I don't know what I want here. This card can be the sideboard. I should update my lists. Ooh, Daze is kind of sick. Lotus Petal might have been kind of sick, but I got double Mox. I need to make sure my lists are updated though, because I did purchase some cards. But also, I'm always open to trade. Like, if you have German cards that you want to bring, I can trade for English equivalents. I'm not expecting Benny. There's an asterisk at the end of this, which is Benny Wheels never expects a handout. Asterisk. Unless you are handing out $5 bills. But I bet if somebody came up to me at an event and was like, hey, Wheeler, here's $5. And they go, can I have some change back? I would go, yeah, sure. And then hand them like a 10 or some shit. Ooh. Where would you find that list? We have a command for it. Is it German wants? German needs. German want list? This fucking happens every time. Add com German list. Yeah, I fucking know the German wish list. Insane. Okay, hold on. Add com German want list. Wheeler's German wish list. Add com German list. Could I do a thing on Twitch? Probably. Anytime you're like, couldn't you do this thing on Twitch? The answer is almost certainly yes. As long as you're not putting too much of an emphasis on, can you do this thing? If that's what you're doing, then the answer is no. I think this deck looks pretty sick. Here, gamble on this. Yeah, let me update this list because I did buy some cards. And this also does not cover everything, I should say. And needs to be updated. What the hell? A Gonjo castle? Ms. Bumbleflower? That's one that I tried to find. I tried to get a Fraulein Bumblefleur, and I could not. Shaking my head. Yes, the Senorita Margarita. You know what's an underrated pickup? Like underrated pickups from this list is the German non-foil cards. Because I gotta imagine those are kind of easy to find. And that's shit that I really want to get access to. You know? Like, I don't think you understand what I would do to get a German Yawgmoth's Will. Beyond just, I would give you my Japanese Yawgmoth's Will. German what cards? Non-foil. So like cards that were, because I'm looking for original printing, right? And so like an original print Urza Saga Yawgmoth's Will in German. Oh, it's Lenny G. Yo, Lenny. Get the fuck. Don't look. Lenny, don't look. No, Lenny, no. No, Lenny, no. Thank you, too. Eutropia. Yeah, I'm on Eutropics, actually. I take these pills and I put 1/1 counters on my creatures. No, you should have waited. Do I only buy German cards in person? No, I buy them online sometimes. It's very difficult. My deck is questionable. My president is black, my Lambo is blue, and I'll be goddamned if my rims ain't too. There's a FBB German Yawgmoth on eBay. You got a link? LDV? Yes. Oh, Tech Mage. If you put together a list of things you have, and if you want English equivalents, let me know. Hit me up. You can hit me up on Discord. That's the easiest way to do so. Holding the Mox's turn for an extra counter. I think getting this on the board with Days backup is kind of insane. Right? And like, I get to do this. I think this is pretty darn good. Now, the question is, do I want to play into a Spell Pierce? The price is crazy. Let me take a look. Unbanned GTA, this is just a picture of a penis. No, that's actually not that bad. Hold on. Oh, they're in Germany. Maybe I should ask them, hey, is there a chance? I'm gonna message them. Yo, is there a chance that you're going to be at MagicCon Amsterdam? Yawgmoth's Willy? Oh, jolly good. Oh, excellent, excellent. Googling Yawgmoth's Will and accidentally putting a Y at the end? Good heavens. That's quite the penis you have there, Yawgmoth. That price isn't that bad, actually. Yeah. I mean, the trick is for stuff like this, I mean, I'll pay extra because like I look like I get this. I pick up this Yawgmoth's Will. I don't need to buy another one for the rest of my life. I'm done. I'm good. It's over. That's the beauty of this. I get to swing like I get to swing around a little cash here and there. Maybe Flame of Venor is a bit better because I have a land drop to make. Yeah, I'm just playing this. But if it rolls under a chair wheel, well, then Ben Ulmer's got to pay for it. When that happened, I was like, oh shit. Well, that's a volcanic island. Later sold that volcanic island, and I kid you not, was told, damn, this is like near mint. That was the funniest shit. Was just getting told, damn, this is like near mint. How? I don't know. The volcanic guy who knows very little about Jujutsu Kaisen. The volcanic island had a domain zone, an eminent domain. I don't know how. What the? I tried watching that show. I was like, let's see what all the hubbub is. And then the hubbub was the same thing it always is. Shonen. I gotta tell you, I know I mentioned it before, but look at this. I'm fucking wearing this shit. I've got this shit on. You kidding me? Ooh. I'm kind of feeling myself a little bit. Okay. What going 2-1 in Vintage Cube does to a man? Not a fan of shonen? I like shonen. I think Hunter x Hunter is one of the best series of all time. I was surprised at how, oh, it's shonen and the first shonen for people younger than, I mean, that's what it is, basically. I was like, let's see how good this really is, and being like, oh, it's just shonen. It's just this generation's shonen where they're like, no, I don't think you understand. This is different. Different? Buddy. Yu Yu Hakusho, Hunter x Hunter, Sailor Moon, power couple, truly some sick power couple dynamics. Great series all abound. By the way, they said that their dog is losing her mind, so this is being, I saw that post. I think about that all the time. NYC, I don't know if you were there last night, but we literally had this conversation in the context of gender and queerdom, and it was I think it was a good conversation to have. It was a fun one. Me bringing up he him lesbians. What the fuck? Questionable my ass. What? What the hell? Oh, I'm getting echoed? Fine. This hand sucked. They didn't crack the Lotus? Questionable, eh? Is this going to be a Shieldred? Motherfuckers say their deck is questionable and then this happens. That was in response to Psycho and Silence of the Lambs. It's like, yeah, we've talked about this. He, him lesbians for 2 streams in a row until they learn. The he, him lesbian discussion, the education on he, him lesbians will continue until until baby gay response improves. Missing my storm piece? No, you found it. It's right there. This thing's gonna fucking kill me. You had 7 mana on turn 1, dog. That's good. I don't know how I'm going to beat this. I'm a blue-red deck. Like, maybe it involves this and then chump blocking. Psycho is 60 years old. Yeah, I'll make a treasure token. The problem the problem is that they have a mana leak. That mana leak's going to cause some issues. I should have blocked first. Oh! Maybe they've just drawn Dookie? Oh, they may have drawn Dookie. Okay. Yeah. gonna play The Legend of Roku. Like the Legend of the... Can't do that without saying penis. Maybe that's what I should have done. Storm Chaser's Talon. I'm gonna cast a Storm Chaser's Talon. Bet I wish I had the Royal Scions. I would kill for the Royal Scions right now. Yawgmoths will. Yawgmoths won't. Yeah. God, I wish that were me. How deep do I think the Well of Pixie Dex goes? I haven't tried a 4-color list, but I think 4-color no green Welder Pixie is like probably quite good. Unironically. I want to draw. I don't want to like die. And I think I should draw, because if I draw a sneak attack, I know what I'm doing. Also, we just get more mana to work with. I could Flame of Anor here. I kind of just want to keep my mana, though. My heart is Here's a fairy mastermind. Oh, twins. Twins, Basil. Do you fly? Forget. Yeah, sure. Italy. Italy. Mamma mia. Let's try this. Doorknob plural for the 5th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see ya. Sipping on some scissor. Ooh. Oh, I could have maybe Astrologian's Planisphere. Oh, I could have maybe Astrologian's Planisphere. If I did, that triggers that. I mean, I wouldn't kill them. I think I'm going to pass. I don't want to cast anything because there's a world where I can Mystical Tutor. Like now, I think I'm just going to Mystical Tutor. And I'm going to put a counterspell on top. So now I have the winning board position that I had last time, but now I have counterspell in hand. Feels like a reasonable spot to be in. Doorknob plural. So doorknobs? I'm processing your name right now. Ooh, one of my favorite Chelsea Wolf songs. They've already Yogg-Willed. If they cast a Dark Ritual, I counter it. A Barrowgoyf. It's a 4/5. They have 6 cards in hand. I think I let that resolve. So now, if I kill this, I can attack with this, and they take 1. I'm at 4. Damn. They had some wild stuff going on there. Some pretty powerful stuff, too. Sometimes I wanna... well... I got a Plundy Dundee. I have 2 Moxen Ancestry Cult. Put them all again. Lord Dawan. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Drag me down. Not again. Please say psych. Spins its wheels. I mean, your wheels are pretty good. I feel like I can find a way to deal with this. It pains me to do this, but I will bolt my wife. Somebody please bolt my wife. Under trap trainer. I'll get a sneak attack. We show and telling or sneaking and attacking. Timely. We didn't get a show and tell or a through the breach, which is unfortunate. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They play a land. That's 6. I let this happen. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It'll be real unfortunate if they have exactly Solitude. Which they might. But they haven't shown us that they have Solitude. Okay. If that's the case, then hitting the Metafan with Counterspell helps me play the mid-range game. I'm also a meta fan. Hashtag. I'm not reading that shit. Call me when it's Poly Armory instead. Called a Mets fan. I love the Mets. Hi. What? Bow. Yeah, you hit me with the bow, 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 bow. They mulligan a 5. Oh, I kicked the webcam. Boy, get your ass down here. There we go. Plateau into a Giver of Runes. Dude. Generous Plunderer. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, let's do this. I think I'm fine attacking. If they want to trade, they can trade, because this unlocks Ancestral Recall. But if not... I think I want to play the Planisphere into a Storm Chaser's Talent. I feel like this Planisphere should maybe be played a little more in Canlander than it is. Kazi B, what up? What up? Welcome back for the 39th month. How you doing? Hey Wheeler, long time sub, long time shit poster. Can you explain the inner machinations of the intricate gameplay lines of the Magic card Savannah to the people? Yeah, so you cast Guide of Souls, or like Noble Hierarch, and then you play a card. This is a sick combo, by the way. And then you play a cool card. I feel like I want to kill this Orcish Bowmasters. Sorry, 1 second. I have to think about this. I feel like I want to do this. I don't have a wizard. I'll get Burst Lightning because there's a chance that Burst Lightning can kill Metafan, but it can also maybe I should be a little worried about Metafan. It can kill Metafan, and it can also just go to the Dome if need be. I don't think I want to play the Legend of Roku here. I've got a pretty solid game plan. Sphere in Tempo-y Blue Moon. Yeah, if you have like... I like it in a deck with either Ancestral Recall or Double Mox blue cards. But I could also see it in like a wider spread Academy deck. You know, it's so funny. I think there's a cool Academy deck to cook up. Not the like playing Academy mid-range or whatever, but I think there's a cool Academy deck that you could cook up that plays around equipment. You know? Hey, remember when I mentioned Metamorphosis Fanatic? Oh, I accidentally muted myself to blow my nose. I said that there's a world where we ancestral into land plus Mox. If they have reanimate, this is such a pisser. Deep Cavern Bat. Well, do I have the card for you? No, I was muted. You're right. think I want to fetch. I think I want to Ancestor Recall. In fact, I think I want to do it a couple of times. Discharge gets rid of that. Okay. I'm going to save the Galvanic Discharge for the bat so that I can... I guess it does the same thing. I'm older. Hi, Bubba. Hi, baby. Hi, pretty baby. 15 cards left. 2 cards in their hand. Could be 3 after Lauren. I am looking to kill them with Emrakul. Depending on what I draw, I could do this. That'd be kind of exciting. I think I'm jump blocking, though. We're getting to a point where it's a little scary. Alright, never mind. Maybe there's a world where I kill this. 4, 1, 2. Yeah, you know what? I should, because there's a world where I just hit sneak attack, and this saves my life. Okay. Hand bottom this, exile this. Okay. Oh, this is a wizard, Harry. So I can kill this, and I think I want to put Daze in my hand. Can I beat Smog combo? I can, right? Target player draws. Target player draws, and I have to kill this. I exile that. I block that. Okay. How do we get to Emrakul? I'm not hard casting Emrakul, but I mean with sneak attack Emrakul. We have 8 cards left in our library. We're going to look at 1 on draw step, potentially 3 on preordain. So we look at half of our library. That doesn't factor in the Thunder Trap Trainer, which also we have enough mana to like preordain into Thunder Trap into sneak attack, and I think that's basically deterministic. Have I put cards on the bottom? I put 1 on the bottom, so I know the top 7 cards. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think it's deterministic. Right? I draw for turn, we go to 7 cards in the library. I know the top 6. Preordain No, if the bottom 3 cards, I guess, are the Mountain, Sneak Attack, Thunder Trap. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh, my Mulder is so cute. G. Ganley, welcome back for the 10th month. Cube, and a very merry Cube to you too. How you doing? Hi. Hi. Hey. Hi. Oh. They're taking their time on this one. I mean, I feel like if they had a kill spell, they would be like slamming this, unless it's like a 3-mana kill spell. Oh, that's a fat rabbit. Tell you what, chat, I might even share it with you. If you're good. One of the rabbits I follow on social media, because that's all I do on social media is follow rabbits. Look at this fat rabbit. What a good orb. One of the rabbits passed away this week. They were 9. Rabbits can live a lot older than 9. It was just very sad, but that's a good orb. Yeah. Rabbits are great. If you never owned a rabbit, they're a great pet. What's going on, opponent? What's going on? Sister had a rabbit, very sweet girl. Oh, they take the preordain. Okay, interesting. Oh, we're just sending it, eh? Well, I can only block one thing. So I'm going to double block my wife. I haven't played a land, but I don't have enough mana for it. So I'm going to do this. Draw Sneak Attack. It's literally the bottom card. This blocks that. I take 2. That's frustrating. It's... I believe it is literally the bottom card of our deck. It is the one card that it needed to not be. Oh no, it's this. What? What the fuck? Oh, because I was doing the math with the thing. I still think it's correct. That was a bit of a pisser. That's one of the issues with this type of deck where you don't have a tutor. Well, I have a tutor, but I don't have the tutor. Days on the play. I don't think I want Triplicate Titan. I think these are good enough. Cloak and Dagger and Vintage Q? Card's cool. Card's new. I'll go first. I'm going to keep. I think I'm getting Ancestral Recall. Casting Ancestral Recall. Stop. I think anytime a new card comes out that is like a reasonable rate with enough text on it that mirrors effects that are typically found in Cube, right? I know that's a lot of qualifiers, but like, yeah, you know, it kind of makes sense. It's got so many words on it, and that kind of card shows up in Vintage Cube, so they give it a shot. Mox Emerald, please. Like the legend. We've come too far, and the we are, and letting go. Been up all night to get some. Ooh, it worked. Please don't have a solitude. That. All right. We've come too far. I think that is a great bit. I think that is an insanely good bit. Personally. It's a guy who does blood doping, but accidentally injects the blood directly into his penis, which causes him to get an erection, which means he's not able to run. Honestly, it kind of sounds like a curb bit, you know? Ooh, I'm gonna mulligan this. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to bump ya. I don't think I need a daze. Maybe I should. Maybe I should put this on the bottom. I'll draw more lands. Okay, so it's guy who does blood doping, but accidentally injected it directly into his penis, which gives him an erection, which means he's not able to run. But then it turns out that everybody else, like he does it into the penis so they don't find out, because that's the bit. But then it turns out that everybody else was blood doping, and everybody else was injecting it elsewhere, so they're all disqualified, but he's not. Runs anyway, wins in a photo finish by a tip. Yeah, but that's. Do you mind if I punch up this joke a little bit? Do you mind if I punch up your attempted punch up? And I'm not trying to just be a jerk here. That puts the focus on the joke on the penis, and that's not where the focus should be. The focus of the joke should not be on the penis. The focus of the joke should be on how stupid this guy is. Like, if you put it on the penis, then it just becomes like a regular, everyday, normal penis. Like, there's a million dick jokes in the world, and we don't need it to be a dick joke. We want it to be a guy is so stupid, and, like, the concept of injecting into the penis is funny. Admittedly, because it's a penis. Stop this. Get some help. What if it's Danny DeVito's penis? Daniel's DeVito's? How is it not a dick joke? Well, I mean, it's still kind of a dick joke, but the dick is less of a... The dick doesn't matter as much. Hmm. Yeah, the dick is the... Oh, I forgot to attack. Shit, shit, shit. No, it's gonna cost me. It's not about... Yeah, it's about the dope, not the dick. My bad. I got so wrapped up on this joke. I might lose this game now. 2 damage we could have pushed. Yeah. Worth it? No, I want a trophy. I'm trying to play better today. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Days feels a little awkward. Yeah. It's probably going to the board. That's a lot of mana. That's 9 mana? Lol, Lamau. Never unusable. They said oof. Yeah. Well, I mean, they might have some other stuff to do. I'm just kind of chilling. Okay. Mana. Are we casting Upheaval? No, I worked so hard to do this. Play like a Walking Ballista. No. No, bro. Not the defensive Upheaval. Think about it. They could be at 12 right now. Or 10. They're at 12. Shit. Shit. Got to get the pressure going. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Galvanic Discharge doesn't really stop them if they draw... What's its nuts? The Gadgeteer? So I think I'm okay just slamming. Sister Recall pretty good. Okay, that's good. That wasn't a land that they had last time, but I don't like that they're tapping mana. No. Well, 11. They'd be at 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we could still maybe kill them, depending on what they have. Portal might be tough. If they have Portal. But if they just, like, play out a bunch of shit and pass, and I can get an attack off, oh, then we can do it. Which they might do. I don't know. Oh, that's a Kappa. Is it? Mm-hmm. Okay. That's tough. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't think I can beat this. Yeah, they got some good stuff going on in their deck. So, I mean, Soul Ring Tolarian Academy, pretty strong. Bunch of cheap artifacts. Mm-hmm. Well, I can kill Vivi, assuming they have nothing. I think I am still doing this. I'm just going to bank on them not having instant speed cards. If they do, then we're kind of screwed. If I attack, they lose a servo. I don't think that's what this game's about now. This game is about trying to Emrakul them. The game is about them not killing me this turn and getting to untap and try to stop them from killing me while finding Emrakul sneak attack. Relic. Nasty little magic card. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. What's going on here? Oh, well, this is kind of funny. Good news. None of these cards do what I need them to do. Wheel of Fortune. Pickle. Wait, I can still kill them. Sneak attack? I think my hand got worse. Can you do that again? I kind of wanted that a braid. The baby freeze is interesting. Okay. We got additional stuff to do. They're making a bunch of tokens. They have so much mana. If I draw... I mean, if I draw sneak attack, then I'm just going to sneak attack Atali. Run away from this. Oh, that's bad news, Bears. I got blockers, though. Hi. Swing closer. All right. We draw sneak attack. We sneak attack Atali. We hit Emrakul. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I make another copy of that and I'm dead, huh? They have 12 cards. All right. I have a plan. Hope that they play a bunch of... Oh, the Plunderer would be lethal if I have sneak attack. You're right, Angel. You're right. My plan is to maybe get them to play a draw 7 or like a draw spell. And I get to Ancestor Recall them. Because I could just make something into a copy of Nettlecyst, drone, and smash. Now I'm just dead. Sneak attack and Emrakul continue to evade me. I guess I am just on draw the card to do the damn thing. You attack me? Oh, you attacking me? Okay. Yeah, Daze doesn't seem at its best here. Taking a Brazen Borrower. Great. Guess I'll go first. Guess I'll keep. It's not fast, but. Retrofitter Foundry. Oh shit. No, dog. Not a Soul Ring start. Oh. I'm going to play this. Because this does a good blocking impression. Or good, not blocking impression. This blocks that, and this does a good Emrakul impression, excuse me. They got a pretty good deck. We've got a pretty strong deck. Okay. The problem is now I don't even know if Sneak Attack Emrakul is going to do it. I need to like fucking Sneak Attack Emrakul and Plundy Dundee, which maybe I'll have enough time to get there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. If they go land into Portal, it's annoying. Hopefully we untap with Plunderer. Because Plunderer lets us go... Oh, maybe if I untap with Plunderer, they're just dead because I layer the triggers here. Their deck is really good. Like, really good. Don't Wheel of Fortune me. No, come on. Fuck, they were so dead. They were so dead. Now I gotta wait. Okay. I'm still attacking them for a lot, right? These can't block? Like, aren't I just hitting you for 1,000,000? I mean, I've got this burst lightning with kicker. Where are they taking 1 damage though? You know? That's what I'm saying, Mulder. Do I have additional burn? I have Snapcaster Mage. That doesn't really do it. We just needed 1 more. Just 1 more. I don't think I had enough to... Oh, I guess I may have had enough if I put on the Planisphere and pop off. Yeah, I should have thought about that more. Yeah, I'm gonna level with you. I forget what this card does. I know I need to play it more, but I'm like, whatever. I thought you said Weast back for the 3rd month. How you doing? Dr. Doom, Arch Enemy was a blast. You killed it. Well, thank you. We may actually just still win this game. Four, five, six, seven. Lol. Makes me want to put this Bone Crusher Giant in just because it represents damage, but it doesn't really... It's not hitting the thresholds I need it to hit. The deck has a lot of cock, very little cum. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I think I'm mulligan this hand. This one I'll keep. I'm going to keep Emrakul because I think I need this card. Can't believe I didn't find removal in 16 cards. Yeah, well, one good punt deserves another, you know? What am I, a politician? Yes. Nello Bangello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. How you doing? Uh-oh. Am I getting breached on turn 2? And I have the fucking Emrakul in hand? Maybe that's... Maybe I should have got rid of this Emrakul. Hi! Wheel of Fortune? I'm getting Wheel of Fortune and then they're going to LED and... No. Alright. So my game plan is to Emrakul or Sneak Attack Generous Plunderer. I mean, I could kill Saheeli. Alright, regrettably... It's just so much mana. And they haven't even played a Tolarian Academy. What? All right, what the fuck am I doing here? Am I drawing? I'm drawing. Okay, I am stalling. Is what I'm doing. Our deck's real. Our deck's pretty good. Our deck, we got some Moxen. We have Ancestral Recall, but like the surrounding pieces to that are nothing compared to the bullshit my opponent has cooked up. Oh, I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead on board. Now the question is, are they going to see it? We've already listened to this song. Also, I think they need a little more. No, they need some more mana to do it. Okay. Okay, we can win this though. This is doable. I need to get like Sneak Attack plus Emrakul plus a big stinker. Like I need Moxen and Sneak Attack here. They have something? Oh. Okay, I have to hope that they play another draw 7 then. Jesus. This is turn 4, by the way. What? We're making this into another... Was this guy drafting with blind people? I'm timing you out for saying something unnecessarily offensive to people that are visually impaired. There's a way to say that that doesn't dunk on people with a disability. Do better. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh well. Bond name's the James. Oh. Welcome back for the 26th month. What up? How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for the support. I'm gonna take Sword of Plowshares. I can maybe take Marsh Flats. It's not a particularly good one. There's tendrils in here. Has there been any good copy pastas recently? Any good copy pastas recently? Nothing too big, you know? Thank you for having me. It's good to watch here. Well, thank you for watching. It's good to have you here, B. Yoda-ass statement. I think it's Psychic Frog. It's so early. We could do an Esper deck. We could do... Both Swords and Frog are pretty splashable. Ooh. I mean, it's such an early Wrath of God to pick, but like we could do something with these. The rest of this pack's kind of dookie. Orko Morko, what up? Welcome back for the 10th month. I'm back and there's nothing you can do about it. All right, jeez, fucking chill. Jesus, fucking chill. I could take Life Death here. This pack's... Oh, excuse me. There's also a Mind Twist. I'm pretty low on Mind Twist. I'll take a Reanimation card here. Goes with Psychic Frog. We got some options. Oh! Bond names to James gifted 5 subs to the community. Okay. To Desru Prot, Neo Kevlar, Slamaham, Stars with Luna, and Big Eaters Club. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. I'll take a dismember. That's very kind of you. Means a lot to me. If you got gifted a sub, it's polite to say thank you. I need to have a oh. I need to have a protein smoothie of sorts. What are these packs, dog? I'm gonna take my wife. Nobody can stop me. Nobody can fucking stop me. Is Mitch McConnell dead yet? Like, what's going on here? I'll take a Tolly. So out of pocket. I mean, it's taken forever. I feel like this guy, like, come on, Mitch McConnell. Like, he does the, like, oh, I'm sick, I'm dying. Like, you do this shit every day, man. Quit crying wolf. Fucking let it happen already. And I'll take a Blood Chief's Thirst. Lenny G. Just do it, Mitch. Yo, Mitch, do it for the vine, dog. Do it for the vine, Mitch. Oh, it's fucking raining out now. Ugh. Lenny G gifted 5 subs to Mr. Oslo. Oh, I should make Orzo. I know that's not your name, but I've been thinking about it. Baconator, the Kraken, Krona 976, and Moskovitz Rocket. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Am I taking the Spell Pierce? Sure. Should have got off the pot, Mitch. At Comp REL, is it a no-no to have your tokens in the same sleeve as your deck? No, not really. Doesn't matter if the token sleeves would be considered marked? No, not really. Tokens, yeah, tokens are only, I mean, what are the rules on flipping tokens, double face tokens? I don't think so. I'll take the Coveted Jewel. Why not? Chromatic Star, Council's Judgment. I'll take a Council's Judgment. I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna take a Grist. Well, if you shuffle them into your deck, I think you're not going to run into an issue because you'll call a judge and be like, there's a token that got accidentally shuffled into my deck. What do I do? This isn't a card. This is not a magic card. You know? They'd probably be like, oh, haha, yep, let's fix that. Well, these packs are bad. They're really bad. I think I'd take Spider-Woman. It's the biggest, like, it can go in anything. Oh, thank God. I'll take a Library of Alexandria. Into stock up. Now the blue's coming. Kitten was in pack 1, didn't wheel. Isn't that like sideboards? Sideboards, it's a little different because, you know, there can be a benefit gained by cheating in such a way where you would shuffle a card from your sideboard into your main deck, with your opponent not knowing that that's a thing that you have done. I'll take Path to Exile. I need to get some lands. I want to take Undercity Sewers to let my frog live. Yeah, I think I'm doing that. None of these cards are that appealing. Take an Emperor Bones. Bit of an odd deck. After this draft, I gotta go make myself a fiber and protein smoothie. Am I playing blue? I mean, the answer is probably yes. Am I playing Esper? Like, do I take this for Fiend's Tower? It would be over Deep Cavern Bat or Counterspell. I think I'm more of a Deep Cavern Bat deck, but you know what? I'll take this for Fiend's Tower. Huh? And I guess I'll take Iron Shield Elf. Technically, it's a discard outlet. I might be a Kaido deck. It's coming together, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I feel so lost in drafting this cube. Like, I forgot how to draft. Ooh, Narset's pretty good. Is Narset better than Vindicate? I mean, it is. Is it better than Vindicate in this deck? Is this deck just going to be... No, I'm taking Vindicate. All right. I have Swords and Path. I don't need a road. I will take Colonnade. I need to try to make this deck work. Dam's an okay pickup. I would love to get like an Archon of Cruelty. Captain America's new beach costume in Rivals. Yeah, but Marvel Rivals is a game that you play to come, bro. Like, somebody saw that Coney tweet and said, okay, but obviously there are a lot of people that play video games to come. We need to make a game for them. And they made Marvel Rivals. Like, and don't get me wrong, I'm not immune. I tried Marvel Rivals, and I thank God I don't like playing those games, and I uninstalled it. This was early on. I just saw how people were talking about Squirrel Girl's model and Magicka, and oh, who was that? There was one guy with a real nice ass. But not like a character I'm super familiar with. I forget his name. Maybe he's in this Marvel set. But like, no, I know who Daredevil is. I don't remember if Daredevil had nice cheeks. I'm gonna take Tameo. What if I took Necromancy? What if I took Parallax Wave? So white's the splash. Kinda. What if I took yeah, I'm gonna take Necromancy. I need to figure out something to do. Well, hold on. Tameo's really good with removal. But like, I don't think this... Yeah, I'm taking Tameo. And then they put Emma Frost in the game, and her thighs had jiggle physics, and that was God challenging me. And I prevailed. This is Chelsea Wolf, yes. Malcolm's pretty good in this kind of deck. This deck's not pretty good, but there's ways to see models for that. Oh, I never thought about it. I'll take Ponder. I'm basically looking for any like dual land. Oh, that's a late 4th Aerlingus. Is my mana shit enough that I should just play this? No, I should take No More Lies. Or I could take Washington. People say it's fun and well designed. You should not believe them. I will say this, it does appear to be an equal opportunity Gooner game. You know? I'm honestly crashing out. I am honestly crashing out. Why? What is going on? Am I in the wrong lane? Those colors sucked. There was nothing going on. Daredevil has a huge dong. Emma Frost, huge dong. No! Yeah, yeah, is Batroc at Marvel Rivals? I'm asking for friend. Like, I'm kind of like a tempo-y deck, or I'm trying to be. I think I'm taking Luminarch Aspirant. Ooh! Palace Jailer? Double white's tough. This deck sucks. This deck sucks. Although, I mean... Red, white, and green are open. That was a 9th pick preordain. I don't know how open you can get. I don't know. Batroc Leaper. I don't have a land I can find. I can find Raffine's, but I think Lauren's probably correct. Batroc Leaper. Oh. Cracking my back. What's next? My neck, I gotta stop looking at rabbits. No, I can't stop. I meant to close this shit. My brack? I haven't thought about the brack show in a while. Sweet. All right, here's the plan. We draw the right lands at the right time. Hi. Here's the plan. Right lands at the right time. All right. Let me go grab a thing. Funniest last pick. Psychic Frog. I've seen last pick Psychic Frog a couple of times. That's pretty bad. I saw last pick Swords to Plowshares once, and I legitimately don't know how that's possible. What do you got on your nose? You just got a little schmutz. Hey. Yeah, I'm just getting something off your nose, baby. I'm sorry if that hurt. Oh, my back. She has food. Oh god, my sweatpants are falling down and I'm going to show dong on camera. Hi everybody, I'm back. Oh. Good news, these sweatpants are now too big and they're falling down. Also, Mulder just stood, when I was in the kitchen, she just stood by her food dish, full of food, by the way, and she just stared at me like, hey, you forgetting someone? You forgetting someone? What was the bet about Rapthew? The bet was that I wasn't going to lose to a rat colony deck, and then I lost to a rat colony deck, and frankly, it was bullshit, but it happened. No, they're a good player. Well, I've developed a new lunch. It's called gigantic slice of whole wheat sourdough with some mayo and sliced tomato, and that's it. Pretty good. Not bad. It is pretty good. You just gotta heavily salt and pepper the tomato. Yeah. I was mostly being facetious when I said I've got this new thing. It's damn good, though. Cut down. Let's clear the board. Clear the board, please. Yeah, some basil on there. Damn, that would be so fucking good. I got my dinner plan though. I'm making a kale slaw. It's gonna be so fucking tasty. I got this kale slaw. It's gonna be delicious. I don't like that they imp sealed for something. Speak on that slaw. Real simple. Real easy. think I just want to do this. You take your kale, you chop it pretty finely. You take some carrots, and you kind of just grate the carrots. Is this 4th Aerlingus? Mind twist. You take some onion, red onion. I like to do a quick pickle with the red onion. And then you make a really simple dressing using just like whichever hot sauce you want to use. I just use a sriracha. I think sriracha is pretty good, but sambal is really good. Like a sambal, some mayonnaise, some apple cider vinegar, and some sugar or some honey with like salt and pepper. Shake it up. Let that dressing break down the kale a bit, and it's fucking great. You can eat it as is. You could put it on top of stuff. Really good on pulled pork. Really good on barbecue sandwiches. Make barbecue chicken with them on top. Oh, it's delicious. I know that the first thing you heard me say was pickle, but let it be known, I said it and just walked away. I said pickle because that's what it was. I kept going, and chat responded before I did. A quick what? Oh yeah. Uh-oh. It was very funny timing. I need to figure out what I want to do with the slaw. Oh, an apple. Sorry, you got to put apple in the slaw. So it's kale, pickled red onion, carrot, apple, and then the dressing is just mayo, sambal, some sugar or honey, and apple cider vinegar. Delicious. And it keeps too. It keeps for a couple of days. It's great. I watched an old Lure stream VOD where Wheeler talked about being Pickle Kid with a pickle shirt, and the whole pickle thing makes sense now. Yep. Mr. Pickle, home of the fat one, now bigger and juicier. Never forget where you came from, you know? Never forget your roots. And never forget to write down that you've had a raspberry protein fiber smoothie and 100 grams of whole wheat bread. What did I have? I had Pro Cho Watt. And then I had chicken. Then I had mayo and 100G whole wheat. And then I had a Pro Cho soy raz. And I had some mayo and some fiber gummies. Damn. That card's gross. Uh-oh. It's so big already. I probably have the Mr. Pickle shirt somewhere. Not in my home, but like I can find it. Uh-oh. Mr. Pickle, home of the fat one. That's just a fat character. Yeah, this one. Holy shit! Wait, is this available? This is it. This is it. This is the Mr. Pickle, now home of the fat one, bigger and juicier. Holy shit. What the pickle? That's insane. Home of the fat one? It's a good one. Okay. Not my damn. Damn, son, where'd you pickle this? Sorry. Don't twist me. Oh. Okay. Wait. Don't I kill you? I mean, if you +1, you're fine. This card's pretty good, huh? Malcolm? I think I want to play Frog and keep up Malcolm. Okay. Excuse me. Maybe I should go see a movie tonight. Angel's playing Canadian Highlander. And so I'm I didn't log my protein yesterday. The fuck is wrong with me? All right, count with me, chat. 33, 46, 70, 77, 78, 81. Oh, no, he's cooked. 81. Well, hold on. 117, 123. And that would be 152. Ah! Fuck, shit. Final Jackass movies in theaters. I think I've mentioned this on stream before. This is going to be real weird and probably surprising to some people. I have never watched a single Jackass movie. I've never watched a Jackass television show. And frankly, I don't have a lot of interest in watching anything related to Jackass. I don't know why. I don't know how. Feels like I should be in the category of people that is excited for Jackass. It's not odd to you? Yeah, but you're an upstanding citizen. Have you met me? I'm just like wild like that. Uh-oh. You're the opposite of surprised? You're prized? Me when my friends are surprised that I top 8'd. I don't know where this is going. Fuck. You could have had something, dog. Anyway, here's a MacD and Itla. I am pure jackass demo. Yeah. That that tracks. Well, I mean, I've done my own stunts, my own Jackass related stunts, because my friends liked Jackass. You know, that shit permeated my like social group and my demographic. I went to the office yesterday and James was like, "You guys see Jackass?" And Graham and Paul were like, "Yeah, we saw Jackass. Did you see Jackass?" And James was like, "Yeah, I saw Jackass. I really like Jackass." And they're like, "Yeah, we also really like Jackass." And I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck? These guys won't stop saying the word Jackass. Parallax wave. I don't know. I have like a very I have a very odd like constitution for this kind of thing where look, I grew up on the early internet and regrettably I saw way too many beheadings and terrible videos on like morbid and weird and like websites that a child should have never looked at, that nobody really needs to look at. And so that stuff doesn't really do much to me. Like, it's just not, and you know, when I was younger, I had a lot of, there was a large amount of death in my life. And so that stuff didn't really get to me. But what gets to me, and nowadays too, it doesn't get to me. I'm like, damn, that's unfortunate. But like, you know, it doesn't hit me. But like, when I watch Jackass, all I can think of is, or when I've seen clips of it, all I can think of is like, ooh, fuck, I hope they're okay. I can't laugh at it. I'm just like, ooh, Jesus. You know? Excuse me. It's empathy? Empathy? No, it can't be that. That's for gays and girls. Empathy? You like that feeling? Empathy? No, man, I don't want no damn empathy. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, I'll draw that card again. You got any sympathy in there, man? Yeah, man, I got sympathy. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The Gobblers? Crab? Oh, shit. There's a Palace Jailer on top. Oh, but I can just Parallax Wave it. What did they hit? They hit Emperor Bones. They decide to not cast anything. Nice. Oh shit, a crab. I actually don't care about that too much. Oh shit, a crab. I gotta find that oh shit, a rat video, because I think about it a lot. Oh shit, a rat. Yeah, this one. This one. Oh, fuck. I really like this one. It's not quite pickle, but it's up there. Definitely up there. Oh, my fucking back. Oh. Hey. Hey, what's this doing? Hey, what the fuck is this doing here? I'm pretty sure the oh shit, a rat guy is also he's somebody else. He's in some other meme video. Is he? I think it's the guy that dressed up as Shaggy, and there was another like content creator or dancer, and she dressed up as like Velma, and he started going like zoinks, zoinks, zoinks. You know the one? Light skin Monty? Okay, yeah. One of these days I'll put together my top 50 memes playlist. There's some good shit on there. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Baba. Oh, désolé, Baba. Oh, I haven't played Land. Make the entire Moonbase sit through, win the race. You laugh, you lose, and it's just all my memes. Hey. As long as it's not Portal. Hey. Uh-oh. I got a Vindicate in my deck. Fuck! Oh, never mind. Was you? Oh shit, here we go again. Now I gotta fucking work my way up. Bye bye, Puave. think I'm playing this. You want to do it again? Oh. I need to kill this motherfucker. If I find a green source, I might use life. I don't know if I have one. Am I developing this Kaido? Yeah, I think I am. The Darmaniac back for the 7th month. Yo, just put together my first Canlander deck for MagicCon Atlanta. If there are any meetups, how would I find out about it by chance? Okay, 2 things, 3 things, 5 things. First off, glad to hear. That's great. Glad to have it. More Canlander players is always good. Secondly, thank you for the support. That means a lot to me. Welcome back for 7 months. Finally, I might not be at Atlanta. I don't know yet. Not a commentary on the presence of Loading Ready Run, just a commentary on my presence. But even if I'm not there, there are meetups that are coordinated on the Canadian Highlander Discord, as well as the loading or the Wheeler Discord. What if I bring back this card? I think I'm playing this. Mostly because I just want to get enough black and blue. Oh, you're so pretty. Hi. Looking forward to it. Love watching the Resident Evil deck building game on Lure Tabletop. That game is now one of my favorite games of all time. It's so much fun. And unfortunately, in this becoming one of my favorite games, I have discovered the joy, frustration, whatever you want to call it, of out of print expensive board games. I feel I need to kill this kitten. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, no, don't do it now. You got to let it resolve. Because these counters are going away. Like, realistically, I am going to have to buy a copy of the Resident Evil deck building card game for like $300, like the expansions and whatnot. Four mana. Oh. This has been an insane game, by the way. Yeah, Angel has the base game and Mercenaries, but I need to find the... What is it? Mercenary... Outbreak? I need to double check which ones she has. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Okay, that's interesting. And then I have Dobbs. All right. Whew. Curtains might be pretty good here. Parallax Wave was good against the Karnstrucks. Luminarch Aspirant's a little less exciting. I'm gonna cut that. I think my deck's okay. The mana is terrible, and Library of Alexandria is a fucked up magic card. I do keep looking at this sweater, and I do keep thinking, damn, Buddy must have got a sick deal on the Frazier box set. Like, I'm rocking I got the limited edition Blu-ray box set for Frazier. Hello, I have heat stroke from bird watching. Hell yeah. Chris Evans and Knives Out. That fucking sweater, baby. Whoo! That's a hell of a sweater. One of the best to ever do it. I do have a collection of similar-ish sweaters saved. I'd be lying if I said a large portion of my weight loss journey wasn't fueled by my need. And I'll use the term need here because it feels appropriate. My need for nice sweaters and ease of access to those nice sweaters. I give you Eric Wareheim vibes. You could have said something nice and instead you said that. I mean, I could do this. I'm Eric Wareheim. The Crick? Play your artifacts. Play your last pathetic artifact, Yugi. Perfect mana doesn't exist. I mean, actually, calling me Eric Wareheim's not that bad. If you called me Tim Heidecker, well... Compliment in some circles. The guy from InfoWars. Okay. Oh yeah. This is actually sick because now I can wasteland the crick. Do it. Do it. Do it. NYC, are you still here? I need to pop or post a little bit. I don't want to attack into this. I'm not trying to blow up this person's spot, because I understand the feeling that they are describing, the experience that they are having, they are going through, and it's a very valid experience to have. And I'm not just saying that because, you know, it's a thing to say, but somebody said, like, after the recent Pauper ban, I felt lost. This format was stale and it gave me no joy, so I rebuilt my red-green seeker list into red-green madness, and I 5-0'd on the first try. And I was like, red-green madness? Oh, hell yeah, frog in a blender. And I click it, and it's just the same shit that's in every... like, it's just... Poppers, it's just a very dramatic thing to say, and I understand it's a valid thing to say, you know, if this is your format. But it's just very funny to click on it and it's like, oh yeah, Malevolent Rumble, Sneaky Snackers, Writhing Chrysalis. Yep, got it. Just a lot of it just looks the same. That's all I'm saying. Rock and roll. And I think that's kind of funny. I think that's kind of funny. How long was that deck? Like a week? Well, maybe I'm up. Also, Attack Cowboy, welcome back for the 86th month. What up? How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. What it is, what it does. Excuse me. I'm gonna do this now. Now I have to think. Because I have pretty reasonable mana, I think I'm doing this. And then passing. You want to see me spell pierce a portal to Phyrexia? Because I'll do it. Oh, well. I don't really want to make you draw a card. One Lauren, please. It'll be a little fucked up if they draw a Thopter Foundry. That is probably not a game where we're going to win. Maybe there's a world where I keep this for exactly that. I don't know. We're both at 15. This puts 5 on the board. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Urza. Oh, hi. Ohio Gozaimasu. What are you casting? Sumimasen. Oh, you're just untapping that. Palace Jailer. I think I'm getting rid of Urza. This thing blocks. I don't really want to play Tameo. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh, is this a portal to Phyrexia? Remember what I said? Oof. I don't think I activate Lauren. I think I try to strangle my opponent on cards. Thopter Foundry would be a pretty good draw. Snapcaster. Snapcaster Damnation's pretty damn good. But I have this Kaito. Yeah. Pretty damn good. But I have a Kaito and I'm the Monarch. And I got a Ponder in hand. Surveil 2, then draw a card. Oh no, I should ponder. I should ponder first. Ooh. I want that pending. Do I want to dismember? I don't think I want to dismember. So what if I do this, don't shuffle, and then do this? I think a random card might be better than dismember. Oh, that's a great draw. Let's do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. All right. On to the finals. That was a fun match. That I might be a little tilted if I'm my opponent, but like I don't know. We both got to interact. We both got to do things. This is a little slow, but I think I like it. My pound for pound, my cards are really powerful, and I can answer basically everything. I don't have library. If they're like a combo deck that uses the stack, then maybe... Oh, well... Thank God they didn't mystical tutor us. I was a little worried about that. I was a little worried about that. Hey, y'all. What happened to Hawk Tua? She didn't actually die, right? Oh, we gacking it? Holy shit. Coalition Relic? We might be gacking it either way. Crypto Rug Pull? Yeah, but if you're going to rug pull any, like, demographic of person... Did she show up? Did she I know she did the crypto thing, but like did she just completely dip? Didn't she have a podcast? You mean Talk Tua? Really wish I didn't know that, but here we are. Podcast into crypto into fall off the grid. So fucking funny. So fucking funny. That's fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. That's fucking hilarious. Excuse me. I don't mean to snort. Well, I gotta go to bed. Free mana. Uh-oh. Why is this? Why are you additional costing? Oh. Okay. I think this might be... Well, ousting this is kind of good. I'm going to do it now because I want to... Or sorry, I'm going to Vindicate over oust because this turn, if I oust... I'm not really doing anything else. I could like pending this. I will never think of anything funnier than Talk Tua. It's not bad. It's pretty good, actually. Okay, well, maybe that's why we oust here. Judge, if I Parallax Wave a manifest token and it is a creature, does it come back when Parallax Wave leaves? Okay, thank you. I think I'm gonna stock up to try and find Damnation. Or Damn. I'll take Damn in a land. It's not a token. Yeah, you never know. Magic's a weird game. Oh, the Vengabus, holy shit. My opponent's deck is sick. Okay. Master of Death? Oh no. I don't have any life gain in this deck, right? The Master of Death into like a 1-drop. No. Oh, don't have a second black mana. Don't have a second black mana. They have another creature? Oh, they have Wait. Oh, I ousted the Aki. Shit. Okay. Right. I can't believe they've cast Akiway so many times. That unearth, pretty bad. Oh, but they had to exile the thing. Okay, doable. Very doable. As I said, shit, I didn't mean to get the Master Death back. Damn. Oh, it returns all permanents? That's funny. I think I'm doing this. And then playing Frog. Like, I need to get rid of this Aki forever. Maybe I should do that with Frog. Yeah, there's a smarter way to play this, I think. Their deck is so sick. I desperately want to draft this, but I rarely find myself in a position where I can take these cards early enough, or the cards wheel, because I think it's a pretty popular type of deck. Like, this is getting Bitter Triumph. I think this is getting Bitter Triumph. They're trying to think if they want to pay life or discard a card. Oh. Straight bogging it, and by it, haha, I mean my deck. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to make this a 2/3. And then block. Go to damage. There's a vamp tutor. Palace Jailer. Palace Jailer. Get out of my fucking way. Get out of my fucking way. Rum. Play this, and then play Spider Woman. And then we can draw Spell Pierce. I can also Dismember, which is kind of funny. Are they cracking this? Okay. They're playing a Melchum? Excuse me. Tap it! Tap it! Oh, thank God. Gonna miss MacD and Itla. Yeah, I kind of grew attached to them. But I mean, Spider-Woman is kind of cool. I knew she exists. I don't know anything about the character. I knew she existed. I always thought her suit was kind of cool. I like the little wings. Angel does not. This is the biggest... This is the largest argument in our relationship. By argument, I mean she says they're stupid and I said they're fine. Put a swamp on top. Okay, we can pending this. Because this card needs to go. This thing can technically... What if I kill you? I'm gonna get rid of here. She has nothing to do with the Spider-Man side of Marvel, but she's got Spider in her name. I think I'm actually doing this. Oh, right, because of the Madam Web and shit, right? Is that the same thing? That's pretty funny. Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 4. I mean, maybe I don't think I'm dying, right? Maybe I'm passing. Madam Web is on the Spider-Man side. You know what? I don't need to know more about this. You know? What a tangled web, huh? Anybody? What a tangled web we weave. We weave. I don't know why I laughed at that. I think it's correct to go to my upkeep and then exile this. Yeah, I XL this. Serge, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. We're playing Vintage Cube. We are in the finals for the third draft in a row. We have lost our previous two. So far, I think we're doing okay here. So far. I hope you had a good stream. Nevin, back for the 19th month. Boo this man? Me? What did I do? Why would you boo me? I'm a lovable scamp. I'm the darling of loading ready run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boy, that sure looks like a lot of blockers that they don't have for me to poop on. I think Sunfall might actually be worthwhile here. The Exile is kind of sick. I don't think Lauren's doing anything here, so I'll make this swap. I could cut Luminarch for Unexpectedly Absent. Feels a little rough. Oh, I have actual Wrath God in here too. Ran over a nail this morning. Time for steak burrito from Taco Bell. My condolences for running over the nail. My kudos for getting Taco Bell. I gotta tell you, I liked Taco Bell a lot. It was the, you know, when I go to the States, I'm not a fast food guy, but the one thing I think about is Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. And then recently, I looked at the macros on items at Taco Bell. And I couldn't believe how reasonable that food is. Like, that shit's got fiber. You got good protein. Shockingly low calories. The fat can be a little high, but you know, that's fine. Walk it off, babe. They didn't have nuggets. I took your advice. I think, I don't know if it was you, Hershey Bar, but somebody said you should try the Taco Bell nuggets. When I went to Taco Bell last time, I'm like looking for these nuggets and I couldn't find them. They didn't have them. So instead I just ate a series of 240 calorie tacos that were all, actually it was less than 240 for some of them. I basically ate 800 calories worth of food and I got half my day of fiber and I was golden. Area doesn't have nuggets right now. Damn. Mock Sapphire. They could have a Malcolm? They Malcolm. Am I no more lysing? Hull Breacher. No, man, I don't want no damn Hull Breacher. Oh, man. You like that Time Twister? Breacher? No, man, I don't want no damn Breacher. No, man. Mini Chalupas? Last night, after your car broke down, I also went to Taco Bell and they gave me the wrong food and had these little cinnamon thingies. What looked like some kind of icing to dip them in. That was not icing, it was sour cream. I mean, sour cream on desserts is legitimately great. Don't mill a Vengevine into like a death rate. How long do I think my pickle is in? Wait, how long do you think pickle's in my starting stim lineup? I won't be able to think about pickle a different way. It's not happening. EU. Computer. Oh, wait. Disregard. I was going to say, give me a swamp. Good sequencing, Ben. Put swords and then play Voice of Victory. If they force a will this. In my head, I'm like, I'm playing around days. And then. Watermelon feta. That's a good combo. That's a good combo. Uh-oh. Okay, so now I was told that there's a new. Oh, there isn't a new album. There's a new single out. There are 2 new Chelsea Wolf singles out. The GAC. I need to draw a stock up. Or like Kaito or something. Watermelon feta is like a classic. You know, don't let anything that you have seen in television shows from the early 2000s convince you that these are bad. But there are so many different like fad foods or like party foods that were big in like the 80s and 90s. Like, you know, you think like fondue or prosciutto and melon and stuff. Caprese, bruschetta, all that stuff. That's the kind of shit where people are like, oh, that's a little tacky nowadays kind of thing. And it's like, no, it's fucking great. Don't deprive yourself of these kind of things. Have yourself a little prosciutto melon. It's delicious. Pending. Have yourself a little prosciutto melon. Can't get down with feta? I'm starting to think some of you aren't real cheese lovers. And I'm a guy that thinks there is such thing as too much cheese. Give me some feta. Give me some cottage cheese. The amount of cottage cheese I go through now is insane. Feta. What did you call me? Such thing as too much chocolate? I mean, too much of anything will get you, but yeah, especially for something like chocolate. Chocolate's at its best when it's used in moderation. Alternatively as well, in addition, I guess, like chocolate's also really good if the whole shtick is how heavy on the chocolate you are. You only need a little bit, or you're like, this is the chocolate dessert. It's all chocolate. It's chocolate all time, every time. Hey everybody, welcome to the chocolate show. In Quebec, you had a shortage of cottage cheese? Jesus. No, not that I mean, I only started eating cottage cheese recently. I had never eaten it. Ooh. Hogak's gone? You think cottage cheese tastes like shit? No, come on. Cottage cheese just tastes like mozzarella that's healthy for you. Uh-oh. Kitten, the sequencing is out of control. A dam would go pretty hard here. Your Mutt's opinion is that it's mid? Also, I don't call it Mutts. I don't know why I said it like that. It's mid. Look, I don't want to blow up anybody's spot. I don't want to slag anybody's taste. Food is so subjective. Food is so personal. There could be different reasons why you have different tastes or opinions and whatnot. And as targeted as this may seem, HD, I promise you it is not. But I just don't put a lot of emphasis behind food takes from people that live in the American Midwest with sensory processing issues. It's just, you grew up on nothing but potato. And so, you know, if the conversation comes to, hey, how's that corn hot dish or whatever, don't get me wrong, I'll be there. Yeah. Again, it's not as targeted as it sounds. I swear to God, it's not targeted. Folks, I think I'm dead. If I draw a dam, we can maybe do this. What if I mill them out? I've drawn a lot of lands, and they haven't been the kind of land that allow me to cast my spells. I mean, I have a bunch of blue-white spells here, but I need some card advantage. I need to stock up. Force a negation. Okay, what am I going to get here? What do I need? I mean, I need dam. They have 9 cards left in library. They also have 10 minutes on their clock. Hey, hey. All right. We'll get rid of this Nethergoy. If they do the Nethergoy thing, they might cast some shit for free. Yada, yada. DrChillbrain. Oh, do it. Activate it. Activate it. Activate it. Activate it. Please. Please. Just activate it without thinking. That should be so funny. You put a DrChillbrain in play. Draw your deck. Draw your last pathetic card, Yugi. Oh! Cheese is your most hated food? Damn. Most hated food. My condolences to the people. Oh! Hey! Yeah. We trophied. Finally, I can go home. And by that, I mean, I need to go to the tailor. All right, we got a trophy. That deck, the mana base was terrible, but the card quality was pretty high. We were very interactive. Great. Okay. Cool. I didn't even get to finish that sentence. Anyways, that's fine. We'll leave it to the essence. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Good little stream today. It's nice to get back to a normal stream. This VOD is going to be up on YouTube soon, and I'm going to get the Canlander VOD between me and Angel. I've been totally swamped with everything else up on there. There's a free Discord you can join. If you want to support me in the channel, you can do so through those, as well as Sheepman Wheeler. I'm going to call it now. I will be streaming again tomorrow in the morning, more Vintage Cube. And then in the evening, myself, Surgeon Nelson are going to be doing Judge's Tower on Friday Night Paper Fight, and it's going to be a ton of fun. So tune into that. Let me drop you kids off somewhere. I need to refresh my Twitch browser because I haven't done so in so long. Caleb's streaming. Gonna drop you off at Caleb's. Unbanned GTA back for the 18th month. I've been pregnant with the subscription for 2 months. I'm not gonna answer that. You got your card unbanned. I'm not gonna answer that. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.